Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? This is very different. Come on in, come on in. Now, I know some of you might not recognize me without the glasses. It's a little bit of a Clark Kent moment, isn't it? Normally I have my glasses on. I was going to wear my glasses for this stream because it does make the image quality for me, because I've got astigmatism in my left eye, a little bit better. But the faff of trying to put like this over your glasses and then them like getting knocked, I thought, you know what, for the first stream I'm just going to wear my contact lenses and we'll see how things go. So, Super Beer is saying, I'm thinking about getting the Meta 3 VR on single screen at the moment. Well, by the end of this stream, yeah, hopefully I can help people understand a little bit more about VR. Like I said before, Pimax has sent me this VR headset to use for 3 months. So I don't own the headset. They've sent it to me. We'll be using it for 3 months. Part of the contract is that I create content, etc. They wanted videos, etc. I'm going a little bit off the ball of what they've asked for. I will create the videos that they want. But I've also explained to them the majority of my channel is streaming, etc. So we came to a little bit of a compromise. Everything that I'm saying, like normal in that contract stuff, is completely my own opinion, and it's actually stated in there that they want you to just speak freely about the products. They want to know the pros, they want to know the cons, they want to know how to make it better, they want to know what's good, etc. So bad hair day. You see my hair, I haven't cut it this morning, but normally you see it like this, right? Normally you see it like this, so you don't really see my hair. But yeah, I have to put the headset on first. So yeah, it's a shiny one. It's a shiny hair day. But yeah, thanks very much for joining us this morning. Please don't forget to hit that like button. You can help me here. Tickle from here to the new record of 139. Anyway, I've got everything set up differently. Like, I've got OBS right in front of me here instead of up here. I've got other things over here, and then the game will be in the center. Everything is different. Absolutely everything is different. The Fluffy, how you do? The Fluffy one, how you doing? Hope you're well. Why has that not come up? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't see it there. The Fluffy one. Hello. Didn't recognise you, but I think it's more to do with how you've changed your hair. Sorry, I didn't see those comments above because I've got OBS down here. But chat here, everything's different. Like I said, everything's different. But hey, Errol, how you doing? But yeah, what the plan is today is we're going to jump in. Have like I've got settings in a I don't know if they're in a good place or not, but I've literally just whacked everything up to high. We're not going for performance. Hey, Web, we're not going for performance to start off with. I'm just going for trying to get like ultimate settings, see if we can handle it, see what happens whilst I'm streaming, and then maybe we'll scale back down to a bit of performance. We're definitely going to try and get into some of those spa races that I was doing earlier. it might have been a good idea for me to go and practice a little bit at Spa. Actually, maybe I'll change the track, because I did a little bit at Road Atlanta because that was the last track that we were on. But we'll just get out and track and just we'll just see where the day takes us. Morning Yeti, Chris, sorry. Morning Errol. What card am I on? I'm on a 5090 with the 9800 X3D or 3DX. Computer wise, it's all good. It's all good, but obviously, I don't know what the settings are. Yeah, kind of that, but I don't know how to. I don't know what to change in these Pimax to make things even better, so to speak. So it is. I did explain this to Pimax. They laughed when I had a conversation with them. They're kind of I don't know, like, I'm not the normal kind of guy that they send their products to, is what they said. But it's here now, and that's the main thing. Morning. If you want performance and visuals on high, you can turn on half frame rate and smart smoothing in Pimax software, or you can turn SBS and use smart frames. Okay, so I turned on the smart smoothing. I did turn on the smart smoothing. Do you mean, is the other setting that you're talking about? I don't want to change too much before. So I've got lock rate to half refresh rate. Lock frame rate to half refresh rate. And then sharpness is at 0.6. Half frame rate is just below smart smoothing. If you don't turn it on, then the smart move does not. Okay, right. Okay, I'll switch that on. And then what about sharpness? I've got it on 0.6. That was what the default was. Does that need to go up to 1? Or should I'll just leave that as it is if no one answers. Because I don't want to. Oh, and then quad view. I'll tell you exactly what I've got, and then you can tell me if I'm making a big error here, yeah? So under image and performance on the Pimax, I've got image quality high. I've got overlay rendering factor at 1.00. Quad view is on ultimate. Center rendering is off. GPU upscale is none. Sharpness is 0.6. I had smart smoothing on, but I didn't have the locked frame rate to half refresh rate, which I've now switched on. Color options is just all. Custom application is, I've left that alone. Local dimming is just halfway. I think that's just default settings. FOV, you've got two options, normal and narrow, and it's on normal. And then I've got large FOV lab mode switched on. Hide hidden masks is switched off, and then the rest of it is like a bit. I don't think it matters. I would set everything in game on max, and then with the smart moving and frame rate log on, you can just reduce the resolution and the headset until you get full 90 FPS. Okay, well, everything is in max on the game. Everything's on max on the game. So make sure you set it to 90 FPS, then the game will actually run at 45. When you say make sure you set it to 90, is that in the game or in this? Oh, this is set to 90, yeah. I can't remember where it is, though. Yeah, refresh rate 90, yeah. In the headset, yeah. This is set to 90, and then I've locked it in the game as well to 90. So that's done. I divined fake frames. I'm just going to do... I'm going to do this first, and then we'll come out and do other bits and pieces. Because I did want to just see... I'm not going for pure try hard performance, as in like trying to beat my best lap times or anything like that. What I will say is with all the performance mode switched on, within like 15 minutes, I was pretty much matching my monitor times. So I know in performance mode, where I turn things down, I can pretty much match what I was doing on the monitor. But we will go for fake. We'll go for all of it. I can only do one thing at a time, though. In the headshot headset. Right. Okay. Should we get this underway? You should be too much that easy now. Turned on half frame rate. Cool. Right. Okay. What the one thing that I will say is there's a couple of issues with Evo. There's a few issues with Evo that I've noticed, and I feel like I have to center this thing before I get into the game, because once I'm in the game, if I need to center anything, then I end up in the moon. But it seems to be okay, just as long as I center it and get everything set up before I enter the game. Things should be okay. So, 1 second. Right, that's all. Oh God, yeah. First problem. First problem is I actually need to press play on the game or be ready to press play. Right, bear with me. Bear with me. Wait till the game loads up before you start. Right. Okay. Here we go. He says. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. You should be that easy now. You've turned on half rate. Right. Sorry, I'm shouting across the room into my iPad's voice transcription. No, no worries. From the shower. Yeah, I mean, oh, you can't see anything because yeah, now you should be able to see. I mean, like, it is incredible. Like, this is, yeah, I can't explain. Like, the first time that I entered this view, what I was thinking. I was just like, I'm in the showroom. Yeah. It still blows my mind. Like, that if I put myself like sort of here, I feel like I'm stood up in the showroom and this car is actually in front of me. Like, and if I kind of just move this round, I feel like I'm walking, or obviously like sidestepping around this car. But if I stop it, I'm looking at this car and thinking, oh my God, I can touch it, which is nuts. Like, I think this is the closest I can get, and I feel like I could put my hand out and touch this rear wing. Hey Daniel, how you doing? If it's my first time in VR 10 minutes max, it's not actually the first time, but yeah, we definitely, if anything happens, we will stop. But I'll be interested to see to look back at this afterwards. To see what you guys see in comparison to what I'm feeling. Like I could kind of feel like I'm knelt down next to this car, and it like, look at the shadow as I move in the car. It's just crazy. And then another thing that I noticed, look at this. I don't know if you can see it as well as I can see it. Like, look at the writing on the wheels, like how it's like raised. It just looks incredible. And the brake discs, like how you can get so low, and like I wish I could go right in there, but the most I can, the closest I can get is here. But when you start moving around, obviously like this, it looks kind of weird. But if you set a position like this, I could just imagine myself laying on the floor and looking into this wheel and looking at the brake discs, the Brembo like calipers, looking at the wheels, and it does look like yeah, it does blow my mind how this is even possible. Yeah, just chilling on the floor, you know. Let's stand up. It's yeah, it's pretty crazy. Michael, thanks very much for subscribing. Thank you. And then obviously Marco's up there. I don't know if you can see him. He's just looking at me. You all right, Marco? How you doing? You all right? Busy as always up there.
We've got a new subscriber.
See if we can get a closer look at Marco and the old. Oh, you all right? Is there any chance you can just call up to Marco and see if he can come down? She's ignoring me. She must be busy. Marco. Oh, he's got some lady talking to him. But it's just it is pretty nuts. Let's have a look at some oh, what have I done there? Let's have a look at some other scenes, shall we? Let's go into the go into the living room. Again, like, what the hell? What the hell? Like, I wish I could free walk around. Like, instead of just being fixed on the car. Can I switch to cockpit view? Yes. Well, in actual fact, no. Cockpit view I will do when we get to the track. When we get to the track, we will do cockpit view. Because that is that's something else as well. But look at that fireplace. But yeah, we will get to cockpit view very, very shortly. What other? Let's go through all of these. So we've done car dealership. What's Sky Sphere? No, I don't like that. I feel like I'm oh my god. Yeah, I don't like that one either. What else? White. That's going to be awful, isn't it? Right. The auto service. We all recognise this one. I mean, it's weird because to get a stand-up position, I feel like you have to be here. Anywhere else, and it looks a bit. You can turn free cam on, then you can fly wherever you want. You have to look for the shortcut in the controls menu to set them up. I sometimes fly and sit in the spectator seat or into the stands. You're kidding me. So what do I need to do? Free cam. Yeah, this is free cam. Showcase, free cam. Hang on a sec. Do you mean can you move around in the replay? Look in the shortcuts menu for camera control. Hang on a sec. Settings, control, camera. Showroom. No, camera. So what am I looking for? Oh, F7. So if I press F7, it says it goes free. Is that what you mean? I think I tried to set this up before. I warn you though, it's very fiddly to set up and you've got to make sure you don't have any conflicts. Okay, we'll leave it for the minute. Maybe I'll sort that out shortly. I don't want to complicate things too much. But this is insane. Guys, thanks very much for watching. I have no idea how many people are watching, but if you could hit that like button, I'd massively, massively appreciate it. But yeah, this is pretty cool. What other ones have we got? F7 is standard shortcut for free cam. You have to set up the controls for flying forward, backwards, etc. I think I've done that in the replay. So shortly we'll test out the replay and see see what that looks like. Right, let's go. Let's go outside. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like obviously I feel like I'm just sat down in the middle of this square on one of these benches. That's how I feel. Like obviously I can stand up. Like yeah, I'm 6. Yeah, I'm 7, 8 foot tall, maybe a little bit more. It's probably about my height. But this is yeah. It definitely tricks the mind. Let's put it like that. Um, and look at the carbon. Just yeah. Um, right, this is midnight. Oh my god, you are kidding me. What else can we do? This and free roam and car meets. Is the drone one you have to set up actually? Then you can use your controller to fly like a drone. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. In the replay, it's set up like a drone. Um, oh my god, let's switch this. Let's switch all this off. Look at that. Uh, what's the animations? Oh right, okay, that's that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't realise about the time of day thing. Right. Where else can we go? Um, the Evo garage. Have we been here? Oh no. I feel like I'm in the wall. Let's move forward a bit. I swear, where did I put my bottle of water here? Right, I think there's one more. You all right, mate? How you doing? Is there any chance you can make a few adjustments on the car? Hello? Oh, there's this guy over here. He's taking pictures. Hello? You all right? Yeah. We're going to be getting in the car in a minute. No worries. Sorry, I'm not doing any signatures today. You all right, mate? Is there any chance you can... What do you mean? We don't know. Can you make some setup changes? Hello? Oh, they seem to be busy. Now you have half frame rate locked, you should be able to turn on both of the experimental features and turn them onto max. That will prevent objects in shadows appearing suddenly as you approach. Right, let's... experimental. Experimental static level is on. And experimental sim shadows is on, although I've got it set to low. Right, should we go out on track? Let's go out on track. Although, let's set this back to car dealership. Okay, we'll try that. So, we'll try and see what happens. So, sim shadows will set to high. Oh, let's see. Right. Okay. Let's go to where should we go? Should we go? Let's go to let's go to Spa because we're going to be racing there shortly. So let's see what happens. Now, what can I... Let me change the view, actually. Let me change the view. But, well, I'll change the view in a second, but... Again, like, I've experienced this already, so I can't go, oh my god, wow. But the first time I was sat here in my rig, like obviously in my Sparco seat, not Sparco seat, my bucket seat, I was just like, this, yeah, just, it's, it's just insane. Like, it is actually insane. Like, I feel like I could touch all these buttons here, but when my hand gets to the point that they should be touching them and flicking these switches, there's nothing there. It's it's genuinely crazy. And when you look at this carbon, like my head's hitting the my head's hitting the microphone here because I'm leaning in trying to touch this stuff, and like even just sit, like forget the driving, like just sitting here looking at like this, it's just I don't even know how this is even possible. Brands Hatch and Road Atlanta are incredible at dusk. Oh, we got to try it. We got to try it. In actual fact, oh my god, I haven't even tried like different times of day. But there's another thing. Hang on a sec. So so this this doesn't feel real. Like the fact that I've just got my head halfway out the window. This just feels like I'm merged into the bonnet. Right, okay, this feels like, obviously I'm a little bit taller than I would be. But it's nuts, like I feel like I could walk over to these people over here and sit up on a pit wall. But if I genuinely actually got out of my seat and started walking, I would fall. Like 2 meters away from me on my left is the loft hatching, and I would fall straight through the loft and onto the second floor of my house. Different weather. Can we change? Oh no, I have to do that before we come in. Can we do it? Let's do it. Let's see what this looks like in the rain. I feel like my computer will blow up, but let's see what this looks like. Stood out there in the rain, in a heavy rain. Precipitations. Can we get any higher than this? No. Right, heavy rain. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't look like I'm outside. What about if I'm in the car? Oh wow. Yeah, that. No. Hang on. That looks. Wow. That looks insane. Like, when you look outside, the rain doesn't look like rain. It just looks like white. It looks like shooting stars, if I'm honest with you, that are coming down. But on the windscreen, it actually looks like rain. How do I switch the wiper on? Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Is there a way of... I mean, it's not far off. It's not far off. I mean, there's no way we're driving in the rain, but that looks. Oh my god! And this is the other thing, right? I'm not joking. Right, this view. I am not joking. When I put my hands on the steering wheel, this guy's shoulder merges into my shoulder, like, and this whole arm, like, hang on a sec. I need to switch my wheelbase on. Hang on. One sec. I just need to turn the wheelbase on. Yeah, so when I turn the wheel, like, I don't know what trickery this is, but my wrist bends in the same way that this VR is bending, and I actually feel like this is my arm. It's only when I take off my hand off the steering wheel it breaks the immersion, but it's just crazy, like how it tricks your mind. And I feel like this is the closest that I will ever get to sitting in the Ferrari 296. And everybody knows how much, like, I love this car. And to actually pretend sitting inside it, just, yeah, it every time blows my mind. But right, let's come out of the wet. Oh god, wrong button. Let's go back to the dry. Exit to desktop. No. Return to main menu. No game sound. One second. Oh. Okay, one sec. You couldn't hear the game? You can't hear the game? Right, let me see why that is. Settings, audio. Oh right. Yeah, there's no game sound. What do I need to put that on? Oh, hang on. I might have to. Right, wait one sec. First problem. One sec. Game sound. Why is that? Hmm. Uh. We can hear the menu sound. I think it's okay. Hang on a sec. So I didn't. Let me just change the output settings in OBS to Pimax. If you're listening to the sound from Pimax, no, I'm listening to it from my headset, but I didn't have my headset on. Maybe that was what the problem was. All right. Let's no, you're right. I can't. Right. Let's quickly. Can you hear that? Yeah, you should be able to hear it now. It's because I didn't have my headset on. Right. Let me just. Yeah, that should be all fine. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Right. How are you, Mad Willie? How are you doing? Right. Clear. Can you guys see the menu? Can you see the menu? Like. Oh, thanks, Radstar. Yeah, it was because my it's because my oh, you can't see the menu. Okay, no worries. It doesn't matter for now. So what do I need to do here? Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, what I'm going to do is, I don't like this view, but I feel like this view is probably the best for you to experience everything at the minute. Right, my gloves are here. I think this is my right glove. Yeah, that's my right glove. We just see the 296 in dealership. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. POV is quite ridiculous at this point. Is that in a good way? It gives a vertigo. What, for you guys watching? This is just like, okay, right. What are your guys? What's your opinion so far? How do you see what I'm doing so far? You could crop all around the window a bit more in OBS. Perhaps if people don't like seeing all of the interior, I don't mind it. I'm fine. I have better car feeling in Evo. Road Atlanta 120-ish. Get better. Okay. Right, let's go and see what these new settings feel like. The view is good for me. It just doesn't translate the VR to our monitor view. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's because I've done a little bit of VR now, and I've done a lot of monitor. I can definitely understand what you guys are saying from your end, that you don't see what I'm seeing. All I can say to you is that if you ever get the chance to try VR, grab it with both hands, because it's just a different level. Like, I've not tried triple screens. And you might notice I haven't got the mirrors on yet. I've left the mirrors off because we're just I'm trying to gradually go up in performance. It's like a GoPro helmet cam for us. Yeah. It's like fish-eyed, isn't it, for you guys? And I'll be interested to. So when I finish this stream, I'll be interested to actually watch some of it back. Words can't describe where I am right now. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm going to get onto the cons by the end of this stream, but yeah, everything that we've done so far is just, yeah, it's incredible. I only play in VR Quest 2 and can't go back to monitors, mate. It looks fine. Yeah, that fisheye effect is a bit can you adjust it so it doesn't warp the view so much? I don't know if I'm not going to touch anything right now, but definitely in future in future streams I will so I haven't raced at Spa yet. How does this look for you guys? No. So how I've done this is exactly how I feel that. So the shoulders, if I go any higher, the shoulders of this guy will be. I will feel like I'm out of position. So I've set my head exactly where I feel like the shoulders meet my shoulders, and where the steering wheel like feels like in real life. So yeah, I'm not sure. We are going to go to another view because this isn't my favourite view. Like, I'm not actually quick in this view. I much prefer hang on a sec, this view. But this view is off for me, so I would have to move myself up in the car. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, right. I feel like, you know, when you go to the beach on holiday and you get those, what are they called? Are they parasols that attach to the speedboat? I feel like I'm on one of those. Hey, hello, you alright? You alright? Or the, the truck that takes the Formula One drivers around the track for the first time? Like, on the outlap. You alright, guys? How you doing? Yeah, we're going to be racing shortly, no worries. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Hey everyone, how you doing? Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Thanks for coming to watch. I really appreciate it. Hello. I'll be signing autographs in the paddock later. This is nuts. Right. There's an apex there. Get music whilst you're driving in third person, yeah. Oh, my pressures are a bit low. I think I've been messing around for too long. So one thing I've noticed is that, oh, this is really loud in my ear for some reason. Is my monitor setups needle adjusting. So the setups that I use on the monitor don't feel quite right, and I have to adjust them. But how do you find the correct pressures is based on the bar indicator or the dash? So slicks are 27 psi. At the moment we're 25.8. I think it's because I was sat in the pits for so long, right? Let's go back to the pit lane and let's go out on warm tyres, right? I'd love if you could do a tutorial explaining setups and how everything affects the driving experience. There you go. There's 3 videos there. One on settings, one on car setups, and one on how to get faster. It's pretty much still all the same. It would be helpful to make a video for livery labs. I don't understand how. I've done a video for livery labs. There is a video on livery. It's a live stream. So if you go back on my live streams, you'll see one that I did for livery labs. Guys, it's the hottest day of the year in the UK. If you see me melt into this chair, then it's all for content. So like I said, there's 2 things. One, this view is great. It's like the perfect view. But I don't feel connected to the car. I don't feel as connected to the car as the other view. But to actually see all my steering inputs for you guys, this is like probably the best view. It's the hottest day so far. Right, so we got not a full tank of fuel, but we've got enough for this 15-minute race that we're going to start doing. Aminor, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I have no idea how many people are watching, but thank you for joining me. Whilst I just take my 296 round for a spin. We're getting cooked today and tomorrow, yeah. We are getting cooked. Oh, I'm definitely getting cooked. See, I reckon I could tune that out with setup changes. I don't know if it's because... Actually, I think I know why it is. So, I make my setups in the next view. And maybe that has something to do with... That has something to do with why I feel slightly disconnected from the car. But even in the next view, I still have to... I still have to make some setup changes. Yeah, see, this doesn't... It just doesn't... the car's not doing what I want it to do. But I think I could iron that out with setup changes. But I think that would take... let's... Right, let's take some fuel out the tank. Let's take some fuel out of the tank. Let's go to 15 litres. Let's do that. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah. Hey Luca, how you doing? Get in there. Oh, almost. Right, we've got one more lap on this run, and then I'm going to change the view to the one I prefer a little bit more. No. So the rear tyres are slightly down, but right. Let's back to pits. I need oh sorry, I've missed some of these messages. Good, thanks for asking. Getting ready for vacation days from 3 o'clock today. I'm chilling next 3 weeks. Where are you going? Wow. Do you have new VR headset? So Pimax have kindly sent me this VR headset to test for the next oh, in actual fact, let's just do this because I don't want. Oh, anyway, if I need to switch the game off, I have to switch the game off and restart it. We'll see. Hopefully, I don't. Oh, I need to go to the toilet though. So Pimax have kindly sent us this headset for 3 months to have a little review, play with, etc. So yeah, thanks to them. Let me quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in 1 sec. Well, I'm having to turn the turn the fan up a bit. Right. Oh, don't fall down on me. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, I think I have to restart the game. Hi guys, is this correct view? Just asking because I think to buy but the down is not something I actually like. Buy one. This is not the going to Slovenia in some wellness hotel and one day going to Spielberg on. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I know a few people that have been to the Red Bull Ring to do that Porsche experience, and you're in for a treat. You're in for an absolute treat. Z, one second. I'll answer your question in a second. Is this the correct view? Do you mean like when I wasn't in the car? Oh, no. Cancel. Right, hang on. Right, that's better. Sorry about the confusion about writing. Field of view, I meant, yes. So there's the field of view is calculated automatically. So the Pimax has an automatic configuration that you basically you do before you set up the game or the headset. You basically press configure and then you follow some eyes round in a circle. Once that's done, you can then center the Pimax in the Pimax open world, which is before you come into the game. And then when you're in the game, it's all done automatically. So there's some sort of, is it an IPA? I don't understand it, but it does it automatically. You can do it manually, but it doesn't look good for the stream yet. Okay. Maybe if I turned it to narrow field of view, maybe that would look better. I'm using triple monitors and does look much different. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. What you're seeing and what I'm seeing might be two different things, because I'm seeing 3D depth and you're seeing 2D monitor. So, hey Matty, how you doing? It's IPD. There you go. Thank you very much, Reno or Reno. Interpolatory distance. Can't you control space to reset the position? You can, but unfortunately, because Assetto Corsa EVO isn't like out of early access, it brings its own problems. So it Evo's the problem, not the headset. I think maybe in something else it would be fine. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Right. Okay, so that's the field of view that I just did, but this is the field of view that I like. Now, I do need to. Oh, I've got an itchy eye. Oh my god. Ah. Settings. No, I need to drive, don't I? Drive. Escape. View settings. Right. Now, I need to be a bit higher. Uh, Something like that. Let's try that. Can you hear the... Oh, why is the sound gone off again? What did I do to the sound? Oh. Hmm. Uh, Is my headset gone off? Something's happened to the sound. Let me just. Oh no, hang on. No, sounds good. It's just me. Can you bind VR recenter in settings? You can, but as I said, I think it's more if you start recentering in the game, the angle I'll end up looking like this. So if I press that recentering in the game, I'll look this way, and then I'll press it again, and I'll be over here, and then I'll press it again, and I'll be over here, and it's just a nightmare. It's easier just to switch the game off and start again from the open world. Would it work better in ACC? Probably. Looking much better now. Can you enable the steering wheel in that view? I don't know. Possibly. I have it off. View settings. Wheel and dash. All visible. Visible. Yeah, no. No is the answer to that. Right. Oh, no. That's the pit lane. So 1 sec whilst I just load up this setup. So I set the car up in 2D mode in this view, and it just feels a little bit more. It feels a little bit more connected. So I don't know if it's if I was to set the car up in that other view, if it would feel better. Although, Yes. Yeah, steering 900, 900. The only time you'd set it higher is if the car that you're driving is like 1080. Like an old car. Yeah, it's running fine. It looks good. No. That's right, we'll get used to it. So we've got 1 lap of fuel left. See if I can might make some setup changes. Start prepping to go into this lobby and actually race people. I need to switch the mirrors on as well. Hey Digiboom, how you going? It's going good here. Oh wow, how are you managing with that way higher field of view? Should be a bit weird for you. What do you mean? What do you mean way higher field of view? Do you mean like what I can see around me? It is very weird. It's just a completely different experience. So what would you say VR is better? So for immersion, it's like I don't think anything can beat it. For competitiveness, I don't know. I feel like I'd need to give it way more time. I feel like I could get there, but everything's just different. So it would. There's definitely some things that need to change, but I don't want to go into depth at the minute because I don't want to be one of these people that try something for 5 minutes, give an opinion, and then realise down the line that actually that opinion was wrong. This is completely different. Like, if I could get, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are some things that we'll discuss down the line. And if those things could get sorted, then this is next level. Like this I don't think it's this headset, but this is definitely a dip your toes in, let's say, and it is 100% like something that could be like part of the future. Let's put it like that. But it's just crazy, like going up a Rouge there. Yeah, I don't. You can't explain it. Rouge BR is amazing. I even shouted out joy when I experienced it the first time in GT7. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Sorry, I think I missed a message there. Yes, Junior, that makes perfect sense. What does feel off is I feel like I do have to restart with these setups. That's something I feel like I'm having to do. Let's try that. Oh no, it's 33 litres. Oh, that's maybe why. Did I take the fuel out? SimTinker, I don't share my setups. It's the one thing that I don't do. I don't mind explaining things and making videos and stuff like that. Yeah, it is pretty insane. I mean, even seeing the shadows coming across the front, like look at the shadow on the windscreen wiper, the way it just comes across with the different angles of the sun. Like, and how the cockpit gets darker, like as we have the sun in different angles. Smash that like button, thank you. No worries, Digiboom, thanks for joining us. I think I'll do these next couple of laps, and then we'll just jump into a... I might have to switch these mirrors on, though, so that I can see behind me. I'm not 100% happy with the setup. I feel like the setups need completely reworking. Actually, we'll try something else in a sec. Right, let's try one more thing. Oh no! Oh no! I just restarted the session. No worries, Matty. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Oh. Look at the accelerator down there. just doesn't... I just can't get that. Maybe we were better in the other view. No matter what I do, I can't get the front end to bite like I normally would. No, whatever I've done there's made it worse. Let me actually try. Try this. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the smoke of the tyres. Okay, right. Let's just jump into a race, shall we? Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh, I need to switch these mirrors on. Video, graphics, mirrors. Right. Let me just quickly. Oh. Right, they're in the race. Okay, well we haven't got a virtual mirror, which is what I would like, but I suppose we've got that thing there. Oh, I suppose I got this. Maybe I can turn. Maybe I can turn the mirror off. I don't know. Oh. Just, it's really weird. It doesn't want to turn like in 2D. But I'm assuming that that's settings. As in, like, car settings. How long we're left of this race? 4 minutes. Oh, possibly. Maybe if I try your setup again, it will feel different. In actual fact, in my head, I was literally like, this feels like your setup that I was driving yesterday, even though it's my setup. Well, I'm having to adapt to this now. Like, it 100% doesn't feel like what I was racing yesterday. Could I get it to that point through settings? Yes, probably. How long will it take? Quite a long time. It's not a quick, I'm going to do this. So I'll probably just have to adapt to it. Because settings are a rabbit hole. And I wasn't expecting to be as fast as my 2D times. Holy. This is the first time I've come across another car though. I haven't even raced. Offline. Maybe I'll try your setup again. I just got distracted. Is that the... yeah, that's waiting for the leader. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, that's annoying. What I might do is I might qualify for this because I don't expect to qualify at the front. I expect to do some racing here. Maybe the mode is set up and doesn't make a difference. Probably best to just use the setup file I gave you in case you have missed a few things, although you haven't said that. notice that you trailbreak as much as me, which could also be the reason I tried lowering my pressures to around 24 after you commented, and consistency I was hitting the low 16s. So the pressures heated up should be 27. So when you've done, like, I don't know, say round here it's a bit different. Like when you've done like 5-6 laps, the all round the pressures should be 27.0. They can spike a little bit, but just as long as they like average 27 or around 27, that's fine. But when I was racing your setup, they were like, you were starting at 26.5 or something, which would mean the pressures will be spiking to like 30. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, so this is the exact same setup I was using yesterday, so let's see what the situation is. Hey Michael, I'm good, my friend. How are you doing? Alright, let's let this guy go. I'm pretty sure you can change the dash as well to... In actual fact, I'll find the page. You can change the dash so you can see what the pressures are. Because these are done in bar, aren't they? I don't know if you can see them in... in PSI. Yeah, this is quality. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. For this stream, I'm just going to leave it like this. Because otherwise I end up going down a rabbit hole of changing loads of things. I tell you what it might be, you know. But again, I don't want to start changing things. I got a funny feeling this is something to do with that smoothing. I can't be certain, but yeah, but doesn't it also double the latency? I'm pretty sure the smoothing doubles the latency. Yeah, just that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying something here. Let's quit out of this, because I wouldn't mind trying just something. I just want to see. So, let's back out of this. Out. Quit. Confirm. Right. Let's try device settings. Image performance. Oh, sugar. Oh, did I just switch that off? Right. Image quality. Hey Errol, how is it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's different. It definitely it blows my mind. How you can be sat in the cars and getting the depth of view. It is 100% like a crazy feeling. Right, that's that. Let's make sure. Oh God. One sec. I'll be back with you in 1 second. Let's do that. Right, so I'm now basically I've turned everything, not everything, I've turned a lot of things to balanced in the I've switched off that smoothing thing. I'm gonna turn down my the graphics in the game. So graphics, I'm gonna switch everything to medium. Level of detail. Switch that off. Level of detail. Half frame rate. Oh yeah, I switched the smoothing off and the other thing. What's screen space shadows? And why can't I turn sim shadows down? Oh, that'd be one. Right, let's try that. Can you see yourself through the glass mirror? What does that mean? VR. Oh, what's foveated rendering? I've got that on aggressive. What does that mean? Renders the periphery of each eye at a reduced shading rate. Needs VRS Tier 2 hardware supported, otherwise it's off. Let's just switch it off then. Right, let's go back to the quick practice session. Oh, was joking, but obviously would be cool if it puts as a mascot in the car. Right. Load setup. Oh, no. Cool. Right. Oh my god, that's so loud. So I've switched off that smoothing. I've switched off the half frame rate. So now we should have real frames. And I've turned the image quality down. Not that I can really notice it. I say this in 2D as well. Like, oh no, let's take some fuel out. Oh, I'll put it back on in a minute. It said something about I needed some sort of hardware, and if I don't have that hardware, then it's off. So I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what's happened here. View settings. Yeah, that feels better. That feels so much better. That was a mistake. See if we can get up to speed. From my initial, I haven't crossed the line yet. I don't know what this lap's not going to be a good lap, but from my initial impression of changing it, this feels way better. That smoothing, I'm pretty sure, doubles the latency. So 16.3, and that was absolute rubbish. Not the best first corner. It's like the car doesn't feel like jelly anymore. It turns. Ah, too much. Did I just hit the wall? No, come on. Right, we've got one more lap and then I'm going to make a couple of changes. I feel like I can fix this. Ah, come on. Ah, I know exactly what it is. I can fix this. That's the pit. Please tell me I didn't change. Yes. Let's try that. I just checked, and input sampling, physics, and game loop execution remain at the native frame of 90. The game loop is decoupled from rendering frame rate. If AI is to be believed, that is. Your tests seem to contradict that. I think I can fix this. I think we can go faster here. I think we could get into the 15s. This is feeling more like what I experience in 2D. So I don't expect... So yesterday we were doing like, what? I did a 15.7. I almost did a 15.5. Oh, no. Forget yesterday, because this is a different track. So earlier today, what was I don't even remember what our fastest time was. I definitely didn't hit a 15. And I definitely didn't have the car feel like this. Is it the same for me? It feels like I'm sat in a car, but for you guys, it looks a little bit like a GoPro. Someone said earlier, like fish-eyed. Unfortunately, because you're looking at a 3D image on a 2D screen, but for me, I feel like I jumped on a plane and landed in Spa. That's the one. Ah, just delayed on throttle there. Keep going, keep going. That's it. Ah, little mistake there. Come on. Keep going. We're on a 15.6 at the minute. Ah, 15.7. Ah, come on. That wasn't the best turn one. Two tenths down. VR experience. IYS, the only way I race. I love VR experience, and that's the old module HTC. What's weird is I definitely ain't working the tyres as hard. So my pressures are on the rear are like 4 psi down. Front right's like 3 psi down. I mean, they're two completely different things. Like a 2D monitor and VR have to be treated as separate. Like there's no comparison basically. Or there is a comparison, but I feel like you've got to treat these things differently. Right, let's go and change this PSI. But I cannot express, like, the joy of sitting inside this car. It's just insane. Like, it is just insane. Hey Pavel, how you doing? I see some experiments. Are you going to jump in a race? Would be good to see you crash into. Yeah, we will. I just wanted to try this smoothing off. We were going to a race just after this lap. So with the smoothing off, it feels totally different. And with the image quality turned down, it feels like I'm connected to the car again. I remember my first time trying VR, I played Dirt Rally, one of the Finland stages with the big jumps. I can't even imagine what this would look like on Assetto Corsa Rally in the snow. Oh my god. Guys, please don't forget to hit that like button. I'd hugely appreciate it if you could. It will help me, help the channel. We are inside Claudio's head. You are. You get to see where I look when I'm driving. I've tried to keep it as natural as possible for you guys, without using those arms. Because I do like this view. This view is probably my favourite view. If it do you know what? Let's try something. You guys say it looks fish-eyed, don't you? Let's see, because I don't mind going closer. Does that look too close for you guys? I mean, for me that's not natural, but it looks like. But I don't mind racing this close. I wouldn't mind actually seeing what would happen. The wheel. So I have got it on. But you can only see it in another view. Let me try this. I wouldn't mind seeing what this looks like. This doesn't feel natural to me, but hang on. Ah, yeah, this looks much better. Right, I've broken immersion. I have broken immersion for maybe a bit of performance. Ah. Turn! Yeah, possibly. Although, to be honest with you, I'd have to do that after, because trying to crop the view is a nightmare. It's not like cropping the view. It's not like cropping the view in 2D. You have to use numbers to crop the view. Yeah, this isn't, unfortunately, maybe I can, where did I go with that? Let me try and crop it for you guys. Oh no, I need to actually. Uh, uh, right, uh, yeah, it just stretches it, doesn't it? Uh, And then you get that bar on the side there. I don't know why you got that bar on the side. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to figure out in my own time. Like I said, this is like the first stream, so it's not gonna. It's gonna be like my first ever. Right, let's go and do a race. I feel a little bit more better with the car. It's still not the best, but right. Return to main menu. Confirm. Multiplayer server. Yeah, let's do some races. Let's do some races. But I certainly will try to fix the view for you guys so that you look a little bit closer. Because, oh my god, is this the right way around? No, that's the wrong way around. But let me yeah, exactly. It will take a good while. I tell you what I'm really looking forward to, and that's if I've still got VR then, is the free roam. I think the free roam is going to be insane in VR. Right, how long until this race finishes? 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then we'll do some racing. Should we... Guys, what should I do? Should I race from the back, or should I qualify? Either way, I'm going to be racing, like... I'm not going to be as fast as what I would be on a monitor. It's weird because my view doesn't actually look as far back as what you're seeing, which is it's weird when I see it now. So I apologise for that, and I will try and fix that for next week so that you can see a little bit closer, because I'm way closer in my field of view than what you're seeing. .216.2. Yeah. So actually, what were we doing yesterday? We managed to do a 15.5 was our fastest lap yesterday. Hang on, that can't be right. Is that our second lap? 15.7s is where we were at ish. Can we beat that? I would be astonished if we do. Mr. Beamer, come on. What on earth, man? What? How dramatic. guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. I can't break the 15s. I think I could without the fuel. I think I could break the 15s without the fuel. Oh my god, look at that. Right, what are we looking at here? Waiting for others to join. Right, I think I might qualify, because there are a couple of people in here that we should be able to race. No worries. Changing things always, you always end up going slower before you go faster. Because I'm trying to, replicate what I feel in 2D. Yeah, I feel like I've got the closest to that. But yeah, yeah. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. I feel like I want to switch these mirrors off, but oh my god, look at the mirrors! Come on! I think I needed to put an extra litre of fuel in. Hey King Phoenix, how you doing? One sec. No, I switched it off because I prefer this view, but I can't seem to get the wheel in there. That was my first overtake in VR. Oh, I feel like we're going to get this lap spoiled as well. Oh no. How long we've got? 4 minutes left. So I'm only going to get this lap in. Oh, what on earth? Well, we should make up some time from getting slowed down. No! No! What? I don't believe it. Come on. $15.9. Okay, that's similar to what we were doing yesterday. Like we're getting to the point where we were yesterday. Slowly. But I don't think my race pace is going to be as quick. Okay, this is the first race in VR. Oh, there's a car next to me. I can't see him in the mirrors. Or on track. What the hell? These two cars are showing in the pits, so I can't see them. That's so annoying. So if I look behind me, there's no car there, but there is a car there. It's so annoying. I feel like I'm going to have a crash here. Did he just brake? So I can't see where this car is. Okay, let's see if we can catch this guy up. .217 and he's got a 5-second penalty. We are catching and we're in with it. We're in the 5 seconds. Can we get our first 2:15 in the race on a fast track? Oh, almost. 2:16.8 for him. 16.2 for me. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd massively appreciate it. Thank you. My first ever race in VR. And he's got a 5-second penalty in front. I think he's touching his brake a little bit. No! Oh, I did the same. See, he keeps touching his brake. I think he's riding his brake. It's going to be interesting. Oh, this is the last lap. Oh, I did it again. Oh well. Technically, we still won. Yeah, I'd love to, what does the view look like? View like this. That's even further back, isn't it? Oh, it's right. So I couldn't see you. I couldn't see you and I couldn't see the car in front. It showed you both in the pits. So when it's like that, I can't see your cars if you're behind me. Yeah, it's okay. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Uh, There we go. Our first race in VR, we won. We actually won, although it was not easy. Those mirrors are insane. Right. MWS, thank you very much. Next stream we do next week, what I will do is I will try and crop that view for you guys so that it looks a lot better. I'll also try and get some overlays in there for you, so you can see the whether I'm up on the delta, what the tyre temps are doing. You basically got the raw footage this occasion, because I just wanted you to see it without any overlays. Like I said, this is probably like my first ever stream like on YouTube. It probably doesn't look the best, but you know, you always start somewhere, and I've always said if you want to stream or you want to create videos, just hit that record button, do something, upload it. It's probably going to be a pile of doo-doo, or if you're lucky you might create a masterpiece, but if in my case it's always a bit of doo-doo. So it will get better and better, I hope. It has its place. It definitely has its place. And I can't wait to kind of explore it moving forwards. A bit like ACEVO. Like, I'm not getting the most out of this at the minute, so moving forwards each time, a bit like when I first started sim racing, I'm going to try and make one thing better from each time. Like, I've got a 5090. Oh, this is going to mess me up. What was that? Ah. So this is what was happening to this guy. Oh my Lord Almighty. Whoa. Holy smokes. I felt like I just got taken on an aeroplane journey. Let's go for it again. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I get it. That guy probably thought that I just literally crossed the track and was a bit rude. Oh, what have I pressed? Oh. Okay. This time we can see the cars behind. Oh god, someone's just died. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in the thick of it. This is the first time I'm in the thick of it. Oh god. Run! Run away! Oh my god, they're still at it back there. I feel like this guy might get me on the straight. Let's see. We might be alright. Point 5. Ah, we're all good. Let's run. Yeah, I think I need to crop it further in. I do apologise. I don't think it was cropped in far enough, because my view compared to your view is different. I'm further forward. You look like you're in a reclining chair. So I will try and sort that out for next week. I mean, I wasn't even gonna stream today because today is the hottest day of the year in the UK, and I might be slightly sweaty, just slightly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, no. Guys, don't forget to hit that like. As we see the send from the Ferrari. Oh my god, this guy's getting very close. Not sure why Thomas is fighting P1. Oh my god, listen to the sound of the Ford. Oh, it tailed off. I need to increase the sound of the cars around us. Oh, there's a crash up there. Right, last lap of the race. No! No! Oh, I was trying to do the quickest, fastest lap, but look how that went. I got a little tank slapper. Dude. I'm not joking when I say... Oh, no, no. Everything is very warm in here. Right, I could do with the toilet. I hope this stays okay whilst we go to the loo. It might mess up. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Have to get a drink. Right, let's see if I can let's see if I can crop get this image a bit better for you guys. So now I have to quit the game. Right. Who I'm Joy, thanks very much. Gonna try with your electronics this race. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try and get the crop the image so it looks better on the stream. Right. Drive. Oh, well, that's done. I don't know what. What is this one? How does that look? Does that look any different for you guys? I can't really see it. Uh, I feel like you're looking more over to the left. Hang on. Does that look better? That looks better, doesn't it? Right, now to get closer, I don't know what to do. Like, maybe go to 40? Remember 25.5? How does that look? You have to compensate for it in OBS to get it to fill the full video again. Probably better just to crop it in OBS in the first place from the transform menu. Yeah, but I can't. It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Not on my one anyway. Or I'm doing things wrong. Oh, hang on. Now, what have I done there? 25.5. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I don't know how to. You'll understand with me. I'm not very good with computers. Yeah. Blue Moon, thanks very much. Thank you. I'll try and sort it out. I don't know. Oh. Oh, no, hang on. I've not done Mount Panorama. The only tracks I've done is Spa. I did a couple of laps around the Nürburgring, I think it was. And that's pretty much it. Uh, Right, should we race from the back in this one? I am absolutely cooking. Cooking. Cook in. I feel like I'm sim racing in the Sahara Desert. My door's open. Can someone close my... Oh, thanks. You must have heard me. Well, that was obvious. Let's have a little look at the replay. Oh, so I couldn't see that guy. Oh, hang on a second. What the hell? This guy in front... This guy in front wasn't on our screen, right? I don't remember seeing that guy there. I would have seen that guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was getting hit from behind. That's exactly what I thought. I thought I was getting hit from behind by a ghost car. Yeah. Oh well. Right. Should we go and drive somewhere at night time in the rain? I've got the perfect place. Or let's do nighttime first and then drive in the rain, maybe. I have the perfect place. Oh no, I forgot to change the time of day. Clear. Time of day. Let's make it midnight or 23:55. Yeah, that needs to obviously. I'm sure they are working on it. Right. Damn, that looks pretty sick. Oh my god, you can see the like reflections off the inside of the window. As in, like, if... Like, as in a real car. Like, it smears and stuff. What? Look at that fire in the look at that fire with the smoke coming out of the barrel. Look at it when there's no light on it. Be careful, boys. The it looks like the track has been etched into the side of the barrel, and it's flaming. This is sick. This is sick. Stay in there. Oh my god. I forgot where I was on track. I completely had a mind blank. Wow. No, this is... No, I need the windscreen wiper on more than that. Oh, that's better. What on earth? I mean, this is pretty slippery. Yeah, this is hard. It's nuts. I was just thinking the same thing. In my head, I was literally thinking, I'm here. Like I was... Sorry, we're just taking the shortcut. Yeah. No. Just a scratch. Don't worry about it. We'll take it over to where? Who is it? Misha, Vulcan, whatever he's called. I've got a 5090, a 9800 3DX, and a Hero 870 Republic of Gamer motherboard, and 64 gig of RAM. The water is just... What the hell? What the hell? I mean, I'm trying to keep my eyes on the road, but I'm also trying to look at the water droplets at the bottom of the windscreen here. Like, just looks insane. I need to crop this for you guys so you can see a little bit closer. I'll do it on the next lap. I'm going to just move the car slightly, my seating position more forward so you can see it better. I just want to do a lap because this is incredible. This is actually incredible. Like, oh my god. This is nuts. Look at the detail on this rain. So I'm going to break my immersion so that you can see a bit better. Okay, so this is me totally breaking my immersion. Do you need to go left a little bit? Oh, I need to remember the number. Hang on. It's 1 centimetre. Remember 1 centimetre. Is that good for you? Is that better? Like, I want to crop it in OBS so that you see something similar to this. Do I need to go up a bit, do you think? Do you guys need to go up a bit? I feel like I'm sat in the seat a little bit up height. Is that better for you? Also, I can't see. Feel like that's good for you guys. So you're gonna get so I've broken my immersion so that you can experience it a little bit better. Because this is nuts. Oh my god. This is crazy. I would love a wet setup. Oh no, 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 no. Let's choose the dry one. Unfortunately, I haven't got a wet setup. What do we do to... What do we do? I tell you what, the rain is pretty difficult. Oh, hopefully they can get it there. I mean, I've never experienced AC1, so... Oh, my tyres are absolutely burning up. It's not raining hard enough. Is this just spitting or something? Oh my god. Yeah, everything's red. Right, let me go back to... I need to... And I want to change to this guy. I want to see... AC1 has much better graphics in VR than EVO. Yeah, I think it has. Can we race? Can we race with slicks? That's not possible, is it? Hey Necrodogs, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastically. I've taken the 296 out of the garage. You know, my 296 that I bought a few months ago, and you know, just flew her over to the Nürburgring. And I thought I'd stream it for you guys. Unfortunately, it's raining over here. I've no idea what the frame rate is, but it's buttery smooth for me. I just wish I had a wet setup. One sec, one sec. So I just got to get on the straight. Live from the ring. Funny. Yeah, it's only a heat wave over there at the minute. You know, I'm having hot air blown at me, but I'm driving in what looks like ridiculously realistic rain. Hey Lun, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's a summer rain, yeah. Tropical. It's only probably 41 degrees up here. Oh my god. I cannot explain to you like how this bit here is probably my favourite part of the stream. This is insane. Like, Kunos have actually given me a Ferrari 296 for 32 quid. Oh, and I must have to say, Pimax have also contributed towards this. Oh my god! That looks incredible! I'm trying to read chat. I like Laguna and Panorama, yeah. Maybe we could go there next. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's okay. I thought we were driving in the dry. I just took my hand off the steering wheel and then I took my hand off the steering wheel and was expecting to see my hand come off in game, and then I was like, oh my god, why is my hand still on the steering wheel? But I'm scratching my underneath my nose. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I think this is the first time I've driven in the rain. Well, I say first time. First time definitely in this version. Yeah, my rear tyre is like over 100. And red hot. Maybe it is slicks. Ah, I was thinking you could mix the front and rear tyres up, but you can't. Should we see what happens if we put some cars on the grid and start at the back? I wonder if we'll put them up to 100%. I wonder if I can keep up with them. I don't think I can. We'll do a quick race. 30 opponents. We'll put their skill up to 100. Their opponent behaviour. Oh, it only says safe. I can't change it. We'll do 7 laps, but I don't think we're going to complete 7 laps. I can barely do 1. Let's do 3 laps. All right. Let's do heavy rain. Actually, no. Let's just do rain. What we were doing a minute ago. Right, how many litres do we need? 15, 30, 45, about 50 litres? That'll be safe, won't it? Oh. What's happened here? This is daytime. This is even nuts. What on earth? Should we just race in the day and then we'll do a nighttime one? Let's do 50 litres. Change to wet tyres. What? So, sort yourselves out. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. What are you braking for? Come on. Come on, son. You're holding everyone up. Come on. Come on, my tyres aren't even warm yet. Woo! I think I found the wet setup. Right, we're up to P13 out of 30. Come on. You can do it, my friend. You can do it. No, no, no. Oh, sorry for the send. Sorry. All right, you go in front. All right, I'll go in front. No. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I was just reading your comment. Get him on the straight. Come on, boy. Me and you. Come on. Stop braking. Ah. I tried to help him out. Oh my god, this guy's... yeah. Right, up to P10. My rears are screaming. I haven't got any more lock. Pull these tyres down. I don't even know if that's a thing. Is there a wet line? These rears are absolutely cooking, a bit like me. Come on, buddy. I know you don't need a push. You want to go side by side? This is just insane. It's P8 in front of us. Don't brake, buddy. You can do it. You can go flat, flat. No, Monica. He's just mugged me off, that guy. Oh. It is boiling. Oh no. Oh no. Don't read chat whilst you're driving. This is crazy. Need that rain. No! No! I've got broken suspension. Guys, this is nuts. This is actually nuts. I'm not joking. That. Let's do it at night time. Let's do it at night time. Looking good. I recently got my Crystal Super dialed into and using Pimax EVO. What's Pimax EVO? Can finally stream and record better from VR, and yeah, it's so damn hot in the UK. Yeah. Right. Let's do another race. We're going to do it at night time. It was supposed to be night time, right? Oh no, 3 o'clock start. Right, let's do it at night. Do you think there's one thing that I might up, and that is it's a newer version of Pimax Play. Oh, what is it? Is it official then? But you have to request it from a page on their site. Oh, right. Pimax EVO. Oh, right. I'll have to have a look at that. Right. Let's up the... I know, let's just leave it as it is. Everything's running good. I'll do that. Oh my god. What is this? Did you see the floor? Oh my god. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time in public lobbies. Oh my god. I literally feel like I'm here. Sorry. It's just a scratch. Oh, that's because I'm... Oh, this is just... I didn't change my setup. Oof. Right, I'm going to attempt to record this as well. Look at the floor. Look at the... Look at how crazy it is on the floor. I want to switch my lights off. Nothing to see here. Right. Let's see if we can finish this race. That's because I'm on slicks. Right, 3 laps at the Nürburgring. Or me getting to P1, whichever one comes first. At this rate, it'll be by turn 3. Look at this. Oh my God. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but in here is something else. My God, the mirrors! The mirrors are nuts! Right, let's lock in. No more crashes. Got to get past them all clean. Come on, mate. Right, P23. can't believe it. Come on. Oh, I can't do this seriously. I just, honestly. Bye-bye. Why is it 19? Oh. Do you know the AI definitely need to be improved. I don't play LMU, unfortunately, Jack. You should. I think it's better. I must be missing out. Oh. Oh my god. Hi Ian, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to change some things on the setup. The most annoying things on LMU are the players and the force feedback. There, I said it. And I repeated it. Ah! Up to P6 and we've got one lap left. We're on the podium. And now we're in the beach. Hello? Hello? Someone just left me on the side of the track. Oh no, here we go. Wow. I have to quit the game. What is the time, Mr. Wolf? Right. I think I'm going to wrap it up. I think I'm going to wrap it up there because I'm not joking. I am soaked through. Like, I am absolutely soaked. I'm hot. I need a drink. The room is like baking. Absolutely baking. So let me just quickly shut some of this stuff down. And let's have a little chat. Let's shut this off. Let's put it down over here. Let's get my headphones. What did you guys think of that stream? That last bit in the rain was insane. I mean, I'm going to go back downstairs and watch it in a minute, just to see what that rain bit was like. But yeah, it's a completely different experience. A completely different experience from racing on the monitor. Like, I will say, there's a couple of things that I can already like. The negative things is like, we all know it's massive. It is pretty bulky, like, and that's sitting on the front of your face. You've also got this thing at the back that I can't rest my head on the seat properly. Maybe if that was like here, like if there was a turn thing here so that I could rest my head on the seat properly, because I've been leaning forwards the whole day, so my neck's strained. And the other thing is, like, in order to see, you have to take the headset off. Like, if there was some sort of flip thing that you could flip it forwards, like, so that you could see, and then flip it back, that would be brilliant. Because every time, and this is Evo, this is an Evo problem, not a Pimax problem. Every time I took the headset off and rested it somewhere so that I could, like, do something, I had to shut the game down. But that's an Evo problem. But it'd be nice if you could flick it. But the experience, oh my god, the experience is like, even that last bit. That last bit was like, it all totally blows my mind how this stuff's even possible. Like, I remember, I remember playing on, like, when I was a kid, we had Space Invaders on this, like, this thing that you held up to your eyes, and you had the buttons to press left and right, and then another button to fire. And it was like that game where the space things start at the top and then they go left, and when they hit the right side of the screen they move down one, and then they move across to the left, and then they hit the left side and they go down, and you're at the bottom trying to shoot them up, and you had it like on your eyes. That was in what, 1988. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are a bit strained as well, in the sense of, like, my contact lenses, I can feel they're completely dried out. But I feel like that is the how hot it is. Um, how long have we been going? 6 hours and 16 minutes. 6 hours and 16 minutes. Guys, I didn't feel sick one bit. I have used this thing, I don't know, maybe half an hour before. Not like, the longest that I've used it before today is half an hour. Like lengthwise, I've used it more than half an hour, but the maximum time that I've ever been in the rig with this thing on my head is half an hour. When did I get it? I got it. I put a post up in the Discord the day it arrived. The 30th of the 7th. So 13 days ago. And bear in mind, I've been away for this weekend. I haven't used it all that much. 6 hours for first time with VR. Respect. Thanks, Digiboom. Thank you. And in this, yeah, and in this heat as well. Like, so that is a massive, like, plus. The fact that I can sit here, I could keep going if I wanted to. I am uncomfortable up here. I don't even want to say how hot it is up here. If it's 34 degrees outside, you're pushing into the 40s up here. It is so hot. So hot. I've got a fan blowing at me, and yeah, like, on the plus side. So yesterday I didn't want to stream today. I was thinking, do you know what? It's going to be absolutely cooking up here. But I thought, do you know what? Let's put this thing through its test. Let's see if I'm going to be sick. Let's see. Yeah, I am need to get aircon. Let's see if I'm going to be sick. Let's see. Let's. It all happened live. Like, I can't hide if I was going to be sick. I can't, like, I couldn't have asked for the stream to have gone better. Like, you know what I'm like with equipment, guys. I am terrible. Absolutely terrible. We had the chat. I was able to converse with you. I didn't feel like I was disconnected at any point. I felt like we were together through this. People were giving me like 34 is freezing. People were giving me help, advice. What I will say is, for me personally, I felt totally disconnected from the car in the upper graphic settings. When I moved everything down towards a more balanced setting, I felt like that was when that came like alive. It felt like I was using the car in 2D again, like the settings for the car and the way the car behaved was more like when I race on a monitor when I lowered the graphics down. 34 is like 105 Americans. Today is not just hot, it feels humid as well. No wind. I've got wind, thank God. Look, you can see it blowing on my t-shirt now that I've done that. Actually, no, that's my muscles. Look. Hang on. That's my muscles rippling when I tense them. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think the one question that I really, really want to answer in the future is, can I be as competitive as I am on a monitor on a VR headset? I feel like that is the ultimate for me. If I could be just as competitive on this thing than I am on the monitor, then I feel like there could be a crossover. Weird muscle spasms. You might want to talk to a doctor about that. Nah. I think that's when the crossover comes. Like, for immersion, man, you can't beat that nighttime immersion. Like, I literally felt like I was sat in the car. Like that guy, that virtual guy, I thought that was me. Like, you'll be way more competitive once your brain adjusts to being able to utilize the depth of perception. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is day one. This is day one of me streaming in that thing. Like, and I'm hands down, like, super impressed with what I just experienced. Like, there are tiny like downers, and that is trying to type on the keyboard. I have to look. Oh, that's the other. I'll come to this thing as well. I have to look through the nose. There's a little gap. There's a little gap that I leave that I can see the keyboard, and if I raise my head like that, I can type on the keyboard. But I suppose, like, I don't know how you get round that. That's not for me to figure out. That's for these VR companies. But that's why I said, maybe if you could flip the front up. I know the lady I spoke to, she said that there's a button that you press on the side that allows you to see through the actual the cameras on the front, but it's all black and white. And to be honest with you, when I pressed it, it didn't work. But also, it just, I couldn't really see the keys. Again, there's that disconnection. Got to learn to touch type. Yeah, I was typing with one finger and with my gloves on. So that's a little bit difficult. But the other thing as well, so this is just a tiny little thing, but like, I normally breathe through my nose, right? I can't breathe through my nose right now because this thing has just literally pinched my nose the whole time. I've been having to breathe through my mouth, and the fan has just been blowing into my mouth all day. Like, so yeah, I don't know. Just a little less pressure around here would be like awesome. But all in all, like, these are tiny things. And if driving at night time was that good, I can't even imagine what, like, for me, VR and free roam are like two peas in a pod. And that's what I think VR and free roam will be two peas in a pod. I think when VR comes, when free roam comes out, someone's going to say 2030 now. When free roam comes out in 2030, I think the only way to experience free roam is with VR. Like, just chilling with the VR headset on, the round wheel. I think that's like the ultimate. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't touched VR free roam yet, but yeah, it should be pretty cool, I think. VR bumper cam is a trip. Oh, we didn't get to. I didn't. Oh, maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe we'll do VR bumper cam next week. Maybe we'll do a little bit more like exploring. That being in that car at Spa when he was like ballooning over the like flying across the track. For me, I felt like I was in a hot air balloon or something. But yeah, that'll be crazy. VR and free roam will be me in the game for like 8 hours a day. Yeah, I feel like with ACEVO, VR 100% has its place within the ecosystem. As do I believe so do either a single or triple monitors. Until that crossover comes, and I think the crossover is when these things are much lighter to the point where you don't really feel them on your face, but you also have the ability to interact with the real world. I feel like that, and you can be just as competitive, but like the Sim Tinkerer said, I think once my brain adjusts to this thing, I think I can. Like, I was only like 2/10 off at Spa. I think when I hone that in, that'll be like something else. Didn't know you could do bumper cam in VR. I did a cam where I was sitting in the bumper. They need to put more love into VR experience for Evo. It can run a lot better. I absolutely agree with you, Zag. I can't even wait for it to develop. Now that I've experienced that, I cannot wait for it to develop. The fact that we are only in 0.8 of early access, and I just experienced that. It's one of those moments that if I had a mic in my hand, I would literally drop it. Like, well, there are a few really small VRSs. VR already? I bet. Do you know? And like, so when we come back next week, what I want to do is I want to go through different cars. Like, I want to look at the interior of all the cars. So today was just um, a normal stream for me in the 296, something that I'm already used to. Next week we'll swap over and we'll use this wheel. We're going to get into some old cars. You tell me what cars you want me to get into, and I'll get into them. I'll try not to swap the wheel over too much, so I think I'll just use the round wheel. And I've got the Abarth TCR 1000, which is a modded car, and I've actually sat in that in VR, and it looks incredible. It looks insanely incredible. Like, yeah, we're 0.8.1. Yeah, there are some VR that like glasses almost, but of course it won't be such a good picture quality like Pimax. The first thing I'm going to do when I get off this stream is I'm going to have a shower. But don't imagine me having a shower, please. I'm just telling you I'm having a shower. I'm then going to go downstairs. I'm going to sit on the couch with a cold bottle of water, and I want to watch back that first bit that I got into the car at night time, because I want to see what it looked like for you guys, because for me it was mind blowing. The Hyundai modern cars are incredible at Brands Hatch. The racing is next level if you can find a setup, a server with those cars in. Well, I can. So I've got a server. So next week, if people want to join me in the server, I can set up some old cars. And yeah, we'll see. Just a few people, just a bit of a doss around, really. So tomorrow we're back to the monitor, and then we'll probably be back to the monitor on Monday, and then on Tuesday we'll probably do another VR, and on Wednesday we'll do the monitor again, and then that'll be me done for a weekish, maybe something like that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I certainly did. It's definitely an eye opener as to what is possible. I've got to say this, and I hope people don't like think I'm that guy. Like, I have to say a massive thank you to Pimax. Like, look at the numbers, mate. Look at the numbers. 3,860. We ain't a huge channel. We are not a huge channel. They've sent me this to test. They've sent me this to, like, put it through its paces live on stream. I've got to do some videos for it. Like, that was the agreement. I've only got it for 3 months. And then it disappears. Then I might have to use my own discount code to buy one. Like, because I definitely feel like free roam and VR is a must. I think that those two things are going to go hand in hand, and I'm definitely going to want VR. Whether Pimax continue to support me, I don't know. Or yeah, maybe I don't say that I buy it with my discount code, and they wink wink, nudge nudge. They might allow me to keep it, or I don't know. But yeah, I've got to say thank you to them, because however long it's here for, they kind of sent it. I haven't paid for it. I've got to do a bit of content around it, and in actual fact, I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, imagine if your rig was moving as well. No, my ceiling wouldn't be able to take it. I'd end up in the bathroom. But yeah, again, that's another thing to experience, right? Moving rig, 4-axis VR, like, yeah, it's the other thing. The other thing is, what about AC Rally? Like, AC Rally hasn't got VR yet, has it? I'm right in saying that AC Rally still hasn't released their VR. Is that correct? I haven't played AC Rally for a while, because if VR is out on AC Rally, we're going to be doing that next week. But I've got a funny inclination that it's not out on the. But I'll have to look that up. The seatbelt tensioner would be really good with VR, even without moving rig. Do you know, I used the seatbelt tensioner. So the whole reason I got into sim racing was because of a £125,000 sim rig that was in the Ferrari store in Rome. And I basically paid, I can't remember, 20 quid for a 25-minute session, and it had the seatbelt tensioner on it. And when you hit the brake, that thing like literally locked you in. And when you accelerated, it kind of loosened up a little bit. But I know what those seatbelt tensioners feel like. Yes, you're correct. It doesn't have it. It's in the pipeline, though, as they said. Thanks very much for confirming that. Yeah, it's not my money. It was the Rome Ferrari store's money. But I paid 25 quid towards that 125,000. But that thing was absolutely insane. There's an actual, it's my very, I believe it's one of my very first videos. In fact, it might be the very first video on this channel. If you scroll all the way back to the beginning, you'll see me driving on that rig. And then after that, I fell in the rabbit hole. I was like, how do I get one of these things? And then I saw it was 125,000, and I was like, I ain't paying 125 grand. What else is there out there? Right, I'm a bit tired after six and a half hours. I'm going to go chill out. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow for some more racing. Maybe we'll go back to Road Atlanta and we will attempt, now that I feel a little bit better after the karting, my bruise has gone down. I don't bruise easily, but my bruise has gone down. My body feels all right today. I feel like I've been in a sauna all day with just little, massaging. So tomorrow we'll come back, try and do a bit of Road Atlanta. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't get any crashes. I'll keep deleting that file. Let's see what happens. But massive thank you to the people that are still watching. I will cut it a couple of hours short. I think I deserve it. But until tomorrow, take care. Enjoy the rest of your days. Go and enjoy the sunshine. See you later.